were playing. Uh, that was the Knicks. That Knicks series. Those were always so fun watching the
Yeah, they
Pacers
were.
play the Knicks.
I was a big Bulls fan for a long time.
Yeah, everybody was. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in Chicago with my dad, so that was a big part of it at that time as well. Oh, does it just change which one
It is
is
for. I guess it was like
showing?
almost 10 years in a row. I was going to Spurs games every year. Of course, I live close by San Antonio, but
Were you?
it was so easy to get tickets back then. And then I think sports in general, man, it just takes a lot. We used to have season tickets to Texas Longhorns football, but that just started. Austin has just gotten so incredibly busy. I just hated going to traffic to
Yeah.
go. This
I mean,
game was
that can
pretty
still get that
amazing.
way
Like
here.
walking through the mud in this town and seeing your footprints.
It is pretty sick how they do that.
Stuff that you don't even take the time to notice the detail in it.
Yeah, this is the one I want to use. One second. Alright, let's see if that updates. Or not.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. So let's go ahead and give this a roll. Hey, what's up, Snipes? How you doing, buddy? We'll go ahead and start at 60 and see how that rolls. I'll put on some incense before we go into.
All right, and I just enter it myself.
Enter and yep, enter it in. Doing some pit runs for a little bit. Trying to help my buddy here get some higher clears and collect some stuff to start masterworking. And then I'm gonna do some tormented bosses in rotation every so often. So if you're in stream, I will grab people out to make sure we always fill up and get as many people Uber's chances as possible. It's just some easy 60 farming at the moment. They didn't even live long enough for my tendrils to grab them.
So you've been doing this not, on level 90?
I can go all the way up to 100. 111 is the last one that I cleared. But I normally farm on 90s just because it's a good trade-off of difficulty versus speed versus
Mm-hmm.
reward, if that makes sense. It's like the old Destiny stuff where it's like, you know, you're min-maxing for your time,
Yeah,
you know,
so
based on your
you
outcomes.
can play it harder, play on a harder
Y-
level if you wanted to, but it just takes too much time.
yeah, it's like, you know, and the reward, because it starts to go up exponentially as you continue to go up. So the difference between like 90 and 100, um, yeah, we'll definitely hope we can get you some. Uh, the difference between 90 and 100 is like the difference between 20 and 50. Like, it starts to go up big time. And, like, the difference between 100 and 110 is massive.
Yeah, I don't think I've
And
ever really desired to rush into the more difficult things.
you know, at some point, like, as you get your gear masterwork, like, it just starts to become easier, right? It's all about scalability. That's all it is. And the nice thing is you really don't need to push ever past 90 to max out your guy, right? Because you'll get plenty of materials to do all your masterworking. But, like, you know, we're here at the boss in 3 minutes. Right? And, like, that's a good timing. If you can do them in under 5 minutes, like, that's a good space of that 3 to 5 minute range for doing any of these. Oh. Let's see. And then accidentally I did 60 instead of 59, so I think you might only be able to trigger a 61. Let's see when we get out here. If that's the case, I'll trigger a 58 again, and then I'll just have you trigger 2 after that.
Those
Because I
63.
forget it. A 63 is the highest or the lowest you can
Yeah,
go.
60. Oh, let me hold on. 61 is the lowest I can go.
Yeah, let me pop a 58 so that it opens up the others, and then I'll just have you open the next 2 at 60 after that.
Okay.
And then after we do those 2, this one and those 2, then you can go masterwork up a bit.
Have you been pretty picky with your masterworks?
On
Like
a
if you
couple
don't
of
get,
pieces, yes. On a couple of pieces, I've definitely, like, rolled the first one, didn't get the masterwork I wanted on the first one, reset it for 5 million gold, and did it again until I got the right one on the first one. It's hard to be as picky as you go up higher
yeah, I
because
hear that.
of the material and money cost. Just starts to get pretty outrageous. But by doing these and then being able to master, like, what I do is I recommend, like, if you're happy with the pieces that you have and you've got the rolls and stuff that you want, then, like, get every piece to masterwork tier 1 first, right? Or
Right.
tier 4 for its first exponential boost, and then prioritize the second, you know, through the second round and get to 8, and then push higher after that. And then for the most part, I recommend doing damaging items first unless you're having survivability issues.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can see
What's
that.
up, Almighty? So, like, focus on, like, your weapon, your, you know, amulets, your rings, your gloves as your first pieces, because your damage will scale very quickly with the masterworking. And I'll open up a queue for some Tormented Bosses to fill us out for. I figure what we can do is, maybe that's what we'll do. I know you got to bounce for a little bit here and there, but maybe I'll do like 4 pit runs and then do a round of Durials for people, just to rotate things in. I want to be able to start carrying people through some higher pits as they need it to. Oh my gosh, where are the guys? Good night. Den mother. There we go. And that should have given you those other recipes now too, right?
How do I check on that?
If you go over there at the end, right, it'll pop up and say you've unlocked the recipes for, you know, the next whatever dungeons or pits. So now you should be able to go over and open a 60.
Ooh, my goodness. What a dagger I just pulled.
Did you get an awesome one?
Yeah, I got max, um, a greater aspect, or not a greater aspect, whatever you call it, the star.
Yeah, that's a greater affix. Yeah, greater
Greater
affix.
affix on max life,
Yep, yep.
greater affix on max vulnerable damage, and I could just re-roll dexterity. And then another one was max dexterity, and then max critical strike damage. Yeah, those are
Hell
good.
yeah. Yeah, they
And
are.
that one is definitely upgrade. All right,
Let's roll a 60 and then we'll roll a 60 again.
just a
And then
60.
yeah, yeah, do a 60 and that way you'll have done enough for I think when if you even converted all those, if you don't have all your guys already to level 1,
Mm-hmm.
if you go to the potion guy after this one and one more, you'll and just convert all of these materials to the first level material, you'll have enough to masterwork quite a bit of your gear.
Okay.
And then we can go do some Durials. I'll go ahead and open up a queue in a second to get
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing how that Uber Duriel is or whatever he is.
yeah, I'll let you kill things for a hot second. Sorry, coming. Multitasking is not always my.
Actually,
Well, it's good. It's allowing you to see that you have the capability to clear it without any issues, even when you come back.
oh, I just rolled right into that.
No, no worries.
Didn't.
Kill these. And remember that these guys are at 200% life too, right? Since there's two of us in here. So if you come back into a 60 solo, you should be even steamrolling faster than what we're doing right here. I'll just open the queue after we finish this one so I don't leave you hanging.
Hold on, that sounds it.
Yeah, you're good. You go take care of him. I'll kill this stuff. There we go. Tormented Duriel Q. There we go. Oh, why did that not kick in? Alright, something's being weird since it converted over. I bet you have to log into Stream Elements again too to relink Twitch. Alright, I'll have to do that after. Q, Q, log out, log in. Oh, Blood Bishop is one of my least favorite ones. Especially when you get a second Blood Bishop. Good night. That's when you just burn everything to the ground.
That boss.
Yeah.
Let me.
He has you get shadow bosses that start to show up. And that
They
one, when you get him plus his shadow of himself, it can make the ground pretty difficult to avoid
Hey, give me a
getting
second.
one shot.
I just need to
Yeah.
take my son back in. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good, brother. Let's see if that kicks on now. There we go. Yahtzee. Alright, guys, we will do one more and then I will rotate over for that. Oh, I need to sell because I'm still trying to stockpile cash for materials. I did a whole bunch of selling earlier, but material prices seem to be going up. Well, I'm here for anybody watching that's a necro, kind of show off. I've got things set up. It's actually probably not easy. I don't want to take that off though, because I've got Harlequin on. One, two, three, four. And then this guy is corporeal, dead razor, amplify, really jacks your golem up. Vulnerable with exploit, scourge as the fifth, and then the sixth is golem. Not on this one, nope. I do use the grandfather on my blood surge build though.
All right, I'm back.
All right, sounds like a plan. Go ahead and roll up another 60. Then we'll go do some Durials. Have you guys done much of the pit yet so far, Snipes and Almighty? Nice.
Do
Yeah,
you
and
know what a
that's part of the reason I need to work on my masterworking. I need to get a couple more pieces up so I can push into the one. I want to get to 120. That's my goal.
Do you know what a crane fly is?
No, what is a crane fly?
It looks like a giant mosquito.
Okay.
Um, we had one of those in my son's restroom, and I was
Oh,
asking
do you
him
start to freak
if
out?
he was all good, and he's like, "I'm scared, scared of that giant mosquito." And a crane fly's harmless. Like a mosquito is more
Yeah.
dangerous than a crane fly. So,
Is a crane
like,
fly like what a lot of people call like a water bug? Like when you're out by a lake and they look like a big giant mosquito? Or is that a
maybe
different bug that's
that
just
might be
similar?
right. I think that is
I
right.
don't know if that was just like an Indiana lake thing that we would always call them just...
I think I've heard them referred to that. So anyways, he has to think of nice, fun things before he goes to bed, so he doesn't have nightmares about a giant mosquito. So and right now he's reading his comics or
Yeah.
superhero book.
Snipes, I typically price under everybody else. I'm not trying to maximize and wait for the top dollar when I'm selling on the auction house. It to me, it's about moving volume. Time is way more valuable to me. Now I don't like sell it for nothing, but I'll look. There's typically 5 people selling something similar, and I'll price 10% to 20% under whoever's got the lowest price. And then I've also done a lot of trading where people are like, I'm looking for XYZ. And we'll work out deals. Because like when we do our Ubers, I just save anything that's got a greater affix with good stats. Like obviously I'm not saving the greater affix shadow resistance. Nobody cares. I just do the website. Half my stuff never actually sells in a listing. It just literally, goes through and we, communicate and then just sell it off, and I just delete the listing afterwards. That way people aren't trying to track my price history of what I'm selling as well.
What's your best
But
item
yeah, I
you've
just use
sold?
Diablo Trade. I sold a triple affix two-hand sword for 600 mil. I think is the single highest I've done. Alright, I mean, this is easy enough. You're the only 2 here so far. Waha!
Yeah. Did you have somebody else that you want to bring in?
Yeah, there's 2 that are going to join for doing a handful of Duriel runs together with us from stream. I'm always just trying to help followers out.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So I'll start running down there if you want to go ahead and look at which of your items you want to upgrade at your masterwork vendor. And remember, you may need to go and downgrade those items you got at the potion master.
Downgrade the items.
So if you
What do
go
you
to the
mean?
potion master and then go to like the second tab from the right,
Yeah.
it'll say like transmute crafting materials or something like that, or exchange crafting materials.
Transmutation. I got transmute
Uh,
sparks, crafting
Not the
materials. I got
sparks, crafting materials. Yep, go to crafting
the
materials,
the
and then
obducite.
it should have. Yep, you need opthosite for 1 through 4 masterworking rates. And
Right.
so, yeah, you can join now, Snipes. And then you can turn it into, I think it's Ingolith that you need.
Yeah. I have 0 of that, so I could transmute.
So, yep, turn your Ingolith into Obsolith or whatever it is.
I've got 247 obducites, and then
Okay.
0 ingolith.
Well, when you go to transmute, you can't transmute into that, but you can transmute into. So go to the transmute for the the O
Right.
one.
I'm there.
And then when you start pressing up, it's going to actually use the Ingolith that you got, because everything that we did for the 60s were Ingolith. You should have gotten
So
250 or 150-ish Ingolith from those 4 runs. And then just start scrolling up and it'll show you how much of the O material you're going to get. Almighty, I don't know if anything drops for you until you're 35.
oh, ingolith to obducite. Is that's what it
Yep,
says.
that's what you're wanting to convert to. Yep.
And you want me to max it out to 240? I could do 247. It
Just
looks
do it
like.
all. Yep, do it all.
All right. Accept. All right, now I have.
Now you can go to the masterworking guy, and you should have, like I said, target your weapons first. Weapons, rings, and gloves typically first to really like whichever one of them is the best and has the most offensive stats on them based on how it rolled. That would be what I would target first. What up, Wolf? Yeah, no issues with it being in here, Almighty. I just don't know if you can get a drop at 30. That may have changed. It used to be 35.
Polk just got on.
Oh, you just, yeah, aspects. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna turn the lights back up a little bit. Feeling like a moody teenager right now with how low these lights went. There we go. Go with that. A little bit of a bluer tone. And then on the fourth one, it should do an animation. And that animation should allow you to, or will give you your 25% bonus on that item.
One
I
of the
don't
most
know
hardest
why.
things for me to get Caltrop size on my weapon. There it is. I just nailed it.
Did you? Heck yeah.
I just
This is the one that I want, not the current one that's showing. And then once you've done that, just join up on us, and then we'll do it like this. Do new browser source.
for the jeweler. That's I'm almost done.
You're good. I am not sure why it's not letting me edit this guy. There we go.
All right, let me just. You just get. Do you do all four ranks, or up to just do like all eight? If you have
Yep.
something good.
Yeah, if you've got the
Let
mats
me
for it
look
already, yeah.
for
I would.
dexterity, and then
Anybody that's viewing, if you have not already joined the queue, feel free to do so. We're about to start some runs.
that's all I can do. Is I don't
Because you
have.
converted it all to the to that beginning one, so now I would just go and do it for your next item.
Okay, Ingolith. Oh, I see what you're
Yep.
doing. I see. I see.
Yeah. So I was just saying,
Okay,
like,
for
do your
weapons.
first four for your 2 weapons or 3 weapons, right? Because you're a rogue. I hate
I
that
see
it
what you're
keeps
saying.
showing bits goal. I don't want it to show bits goal. I don't care about bits. Boo. I don't know why it won't show the right goal. While we wait for him to do that, trying to.
I'll probably. Those other two are max life ones.
Sure. Maybe it rotates between different goals. We'll get started here in a second, guys. Let's see, who do we got in chat? If you're watching and you want to do some Duriel runs, as long as you're a follower, go ahead and hit Q upper exclamation point Q join, just like you see Nightwolf did up there a little bit ago. That's what Almighty and Snipes did, and you can get some Duriel runs, my mats.
All right, I'm ready.
Yep. Just join on
Go to your
us.
portal.
Yep, come to my portal. We're
All right,
already in
thanks for
there.
being patient with me.
No worries, brother. No worries. But now you know what you have to do when you go to do that, so should be easy enough.
All
All
right.
right. Now the biggest difference with Tormented Duriel is his poison on the ground is now going to add stacks. It'll be a red square on your bar, and each stack of that then makes the next time you get poisoned do twice the damage. So if you get to 4 to 5 stacks, it's salty, just as an FYI. It's like I decided to be an idiot and stand in that one. Took a stack. And goodbye.
Whoa.
And because it's Tormented, you should have just gotten a title. Since it's your first Tormented, you just got a Resplendent Spark.
Yeah.
And then you should have gotten like 4 or 5 uniques.
Oh yeah, I just pretty much filled my
Yep. So if
exposed
you've got a
grass there.
completely empty inventory and you only pick up uniques and legendaries, every 2 runs you gotta go sell, basically.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Where a resplendent spark I was supposed to receive?
So it'll be in your materials. It shows up in your materials. Go to your right trigger after bringing
Yeah.
up your materials, and it is down at the bottom of where your crafting
So, it says I
unusual
have two
materials
of
are.
them.
Yep, so you probably got one from finishing the story for the Iron Wolves, and then you
I
get
haven't.
one for your
Is that
first
rank
Uber
18?
kill. Yep, yep, you get
Okay,
one for
so
rank 18, one for your first Tormented kill, one for a Lilith kill if you've killed Lilith in any season. And then, so you technically can get 3 relatively easily. And then if any one drops anywhere, you can always, and it's not the one you want, you can salvage it and then make whatever you would like.
oh, okay.
Crazy, man.
What's up, good sir?
Oh man, this dude Snipes got one. Are you kidding? Oh man,
Did
come on,
he?
man. God damn,
Yeah!
this
Get it,
mother
Snipes!
survived.
Get it, son!
This
I love it.
crazy, man. This
You get an
this
Uber?
game hates me, man.
Yeah, looks like he might have just posted it. In party, yep. Oh, and he got it with core damage, the best one. Heck yeah, with a greater affix on an Uber. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. And you
Oh, I'm
didn't
still
look, he
grateful
didn't
though. I
get
still
any
got
at
mine though.
all. He didn't get
I got
any at
mine.
all the other night.
I didn't either though. I got mine the last time, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
grateful.
For sure. For sure. We'll get plenty. I was running
I
with my
hear
sons
I don't
earlier,
know.
and I got a double. The very first one that we ran, one of my sons got a Starless Skies eventually. The other one didn't get one. He was really mad. Our very first run, I got an Andariel's and a Tyrael's on the same kill.
Oh,
I was like, oh, well, there you go.
nice.
Go ahead and kick some music on as well. Let me know if on the stream if that doesn't if it's coming through too loud or not. I just want to have some background noise.
But I don't really.
I don't use it for my necro. Or I mean, I'm sorry, I use it for my necro, but that's it.
I want to use it on my necro, but
It's hard. You gotta balance the aspects across anything. But when you're pushing really high pits, like you don't get anything from the +4 skills, right? Like that's not a big deal on a minion, which is the hard part for it. It's the 20% DR and the cooldown that make it really good.
right. That's it, though.
I mean, when you're pushing 100+ pits, you need it. So I keep a separate helmet for other things.
Well, I would still upgrade. I would still upgrade my regular and my
Yep.
just in case.
Yep. Like I'm actually trying to get I'm trying to get 2 more sparks so I can roll for a 3rd Harlequin. See if I can get one with a greater affix, because when you craft them, you can still get a greater affix chance. And worst case scenario, it's just one for. I'm gonna roll a barb next. I've already got 2 necros. Anybody that's following, make sure you hit that Q join. Get in on this.
Oh, I hit him.
Nice. Ooh, snap. Do exclamation point build. And it should pop up for you, Nightwolf. That's my own custom build. There are 3 builds. You're welcome, man. There are 3 builds when you go to that link in the lower left-hand corner of Max Roll. The one that I'm currently running is the Pit Push build with Shadow Minions. A little tongue-tied there. There's also a speed farming one with minions, and then there's a Blood Surge one. I used the Blood Surge one, was what I used last season, modified for this season for doing the Gauntlet. I was ranked top 10 quite a bit. And then I've only run Gauntlet like once so far this season, but I'm gonna start doing it a lot more. It should have let you queue back up. Oh, it did. It did. Alright, it'll be Wolf and Snipes. Almighty, you'll be in the next round, brother. Yeah, I don't know why I was being silly the other day. Yeah, stay. Nightwolf, see if you can join in just in case it's acting funky again. See if you can join in off of Almighty. If it doesn't let you join off of me. Oh, for sure. For sure. Is he on? Yep. So let me. We'll do 2 with the 2 guys that were in the queue, which would be Wolf and Snipes, and then Almighty's the next one, and I'll bring in Hulk and Almighty.
Well, I'm gonna invite him. Invite
Yep.
Knight to the game.
Yeah, yeah. Not yet, Snipes. Hang on. Let Wolf get in off of
Alright.
off of him. Now you
Right,
should
he
be able to
should-
join once
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Reaper jumps out. Yep. I'm gonna make sure I try and add him.
How many people can
I
be
have
in
him as a
the?
friend. I don't know why. I'm gonna remove and then re-add. Let me see if it lets me get him back on. Wolf, re-accept that just to maybe it'll make sure that we can join each other easier. And then Snipes, yes, you can join now. And then I'm heading over to Duriel again. Nice. Yeah, sometimes Battle.net gets finicky on stuff. Once you guys get in here, I'll start it up.
So is that your golem
Ye-
that's hitting him that hard?
Yeah, so my Golem has... Let's see... And I'm not currently set up with any multipliers because we're not in combat. I'm at 5,000% Golem damage. And then what's happening is once I ramp up, like right now standing still, I'm at 61,000 attack power. When I ramp, I'm at about 250,000 attack power. And so when you get that attack power triggering with a Golem hitting, then it triggers with the Holy Bolts potion. And so when my minions, especially the Golem, kills an enemy with Holy Bolts, it then sends the damage that was done for that kill through the Holy Bolt as well out across the board. That's why it's whenever the maggots drop, all of a sudden everything goes boom. Right? Same thing when we were doing the pit dungeon earlier. Almighty, I'll just give you some, brother, for being helpful. Don't worry about it. I buy them off a Diablo trade for 500,000 a pop, and I just put a, you know, I'll put a listing up and get some more for us while we're here tonight. Yeah, of course. So watch, like we're doing relatively okay damage, right?
Yeah.
A little bit lower since Leah's a little bit lower. And then watch as all the guys jump in or start to drop down, he gets nuked.
Crazy.
Yep. I burn through a lot of Holy Bolts because of it, so I buy a lot of Holy Bolts. That and both of my sons that are playing, to make it easy, they're both playing Necros, and so I'm burning through Holy Bolts for 3 people's worth. Let me go ahead and create a listing for consumables I want to buy. Elixir of Holy Bolts. I want to buy 100 of them. I'll just say 200. We'll do 500k each. Make sure that my listing came up correct. Yep. Perfect. I'm sure I'll get some. Did I already reset? I don't think I did. Let me do that real quick. And I just got a grandfather. Hell yeah.
You did?
Yep, I did. So that's part of the reason I want to make a barb, and it's at level 35. He's going to be able to put on a Harlequin, a Grandfather, and a Doombringer. That's my 5th Grandfather this season. It's just one of those things where it's dropping like candy for me.
Last season I got the staff. That was a sword last season. That staff.
Yeah. So you got the Lycander staff. Your voice is breaking up just a little bit. I don't know if that's a... What do you mean, how much does an Uber cost? I don't understand your question. You can't buy Ubers on the trade site because they're not tradable, if that's what you're asking. You can trade uniques, but not Ubers. So that time we hit them, but some of those bolts went in to like the back of our golems, kind of a thing. So it's not always an instant kill. It also depends on what damage he did, if he overpowered on the time that he hit him with the... that my guys hit him when they kill those guys. I love how Duriel literally just bitch smacks my minions across the room. Get you guys up. Actually, I should just kill him real quick. Ooh, got some stars. I like seeing stars. That's how I make the monies. Let's see. Yep, intelligence max. That's all trash. I need boots. Ugh, crap boots. Nobody's gonna want those. What was your question, brother? Sorry. Turn my music down a little bit. There's just only so much grunting from Duriel I can take. Alright, so Snipes and Nightwolf, go ahead and bounce out. And then Almighty, you are going to be up, my friend. And then go ahead and invite Polker in. He'll be our 4th.
Check on my daughter real quick. I'll be right back while
Yep.
Polk's getting
Yep.
in. Something about crossplay.
Make sure that he turns it on. I'm on Xbox. Well, he's on Xbox, but Reaper might be on PC. So make sure he has his crossplay on.
Oh, there it goes. be right back. Give me a second.
Not much. 1 second, good sir. I'm gonna do it this way. How you doing, man? Nice.
Rocking the big beefy character this season. It's been different.
Alright, there we go. And then I will end queue and start the queue again. Alright. Let me go sell these real quick and put my grandfather away.
Grandpa.
Yes. And we'll put it in this spot here with the other grandfather. And then I've got another one on my other guy and one I already destroyed.
That's a lot of grandpas.
Yes, lots of grandpoppies. Go ahead and reset this and then we can go in. Ooh. Oh, I forgot he went to go check on his daughter real quick. I'll do it one more time just in case. No big deal if he isn't back. I know what it's like being a dad.
Yeah, a little bit more time to sell junk.
Yeah, what are you working on? Oh yeah, come here, Almighty. Where you at while we're here? There you go, man. Of course.
Who's the wife?
Yes. Alright, not jam into this playlist quite as much as I thought I was going to. I'll switch to this one.
I'm sorry.
No.
Did y'all already reset the dungeon?
No, we're waiting on you. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
When's the fast way to get recipes?
Recipes for what?
Temporary.
Dungeons or Hell Tides. And then completing the Iron Roll stories. All the ranks of it give you, as you level up, they give you recipes as well.
Oh, I'm lucky it's actually.
Lizzo.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
That's crazy. Lizzo's crazy.
Poker, if you've not done a Tormented, careful of the poison. It'll add a stack. Every time you get a stack, it doubles the amount of poison damage you take. You get to 4 or 5 stacks and you just get melted. So,
We've done a
just
few. with
Okay.
this one, but and Ariel's the only one I have like issues with.
Yeah, she's obnoxious as all get out.
Who's the easiest tormented?
Zur, Varshawn, Duriel, all super easy. I think Beast is actually the hardest. What's up, Alec? Please be a follower if you don't mind. But love to get you some Ubers and stuff in here. Looks like you are 4th in the queue. Welcome to the channel. Oh, and with the stun. I hate when the auto target starts aiming in a completely different fucking direction than the boss. Or when your golem like starts running around in circles and not attacking. It's the one downside of the auto aim of a controller.
There's a golem smash.
No whammies. Hopefully people get some good loots.
Not a damn thing.
Show them in chat if you get them.
Damn thing, man.
We will get some more. We've had 2 already tonight. We've only run like 6. We had a grandfather, and then what's his name got a
I just got
ring of Starless.
I just got Tyrael's might.
Oh heck yeah! 3 Ubers already. Fucking raining, buddy. Let's have them rain. That's what I'm talking about. Let's make it rain.
It's actually the one I was looking for. This is the one thing
Yeah, that's the other. I've got a Tyrael's. That's what I want to put on. Like, I want my level 35 barb to have a Tyrael's Grandfather, Doombringer, and Harlequin on. Because it only requires 35 now. That's gonna be my next alt. Like, that's just silliness. What's up, Clamps? Do Q join if you want to jump in the queue and get some Duro runs in, brother. What's that? Yeah, I got it already. We did it.
I got 3 flicker steps and 2 soul brands. It's like, what?
Yeah. Hey, at least now there's another chest piece you can be hoping for with the Tyrael. It used to be like if a chest dropped, you were just like, especially for most classes, just like, fuck it. That's a soul brand. So disappointing. It's a soul brand.
That's 200,000 gold.
We'll get you, Nightwolf. We'll get you, buddy. Look, man, they are raining like candy right now tonight.
Nightwolf, I don't have anything either. I don't get nothing yet. I want it to rain like candy for me.
That's what my son Logan was so pissed because he had been running them, and then my older son came in, Eli, and he hasn't played as much this season yet because he's been playing with his friends on Apex. Comes in first kill, gets a fucking ring of Starless. He was like pissed.
That was nice.
Yeah, I got a maggot dropped on my head.
We will rotate 2 more in after this kill.
This will be my last run.
Okay, perfect. Then Polker, you can stay in as a clan mate if you're staying, or you can go to do 0 hour. Either way.
Yeah, I was just because whenever his cousin gets on.
Yeah, and if you guys jump back on later, I mean, please feel free to jump in.
Thanks a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome for doing this. Thanks a lot.
Always. Follow me on Twitch, fools. If you don't already. I like it.
Pretty sure. I'll
I am so close to a hundy. At 96. Nah, not good enough. On that one.
Your channel's live.
Yeah, it's at Indie Gaming Dad.
Oh, what do I get? Let's see what I got here.
See if you guys got some good
Brand.
stuff.
Soul Brand. Vanish Woods.
Alright, we got
Soul Brand.
Snipes and Nightwolf will be the next two.
And why am I having to watch a commercial just to see your face?
Why is that a thing? I turned the ads thing off.
There you go.
I became a so when it made me affiliate last night, and I'm like, that's great. If people want to sub, great, love it. If you've got an Amazon Prime account, it gives me free money and it costs you nothing, like Yahtzee. But like I intentionally was like, I don't want the fucking ads. Like I just don't care for them. It's not what I watch stuff for either.
There you go.
Love it.
All right, Indy. I will
Of course,
catch you
appreciate you, brother.
later.
Hey, good luck on 0 hour.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep.
I'll hit you up later, Mondo.
Of course, brother.
Back on.
Have a good one, brother.
Later.
Alright, so we actually have room for 3. So, Almighty as well. Almighty, Nightwolf, and Snipes. Alright. Almighty, you should have a spot now, brother. Needed some go juice. What do you mean, what happened? I've got room for 3. My other 2 friends, they were going over to go do some Destiny for the new 0 hour mission with a couple of our other friends. So I've got room for 3 at a time. Just makes the rotation that much faster. Yep. And feel free if you guys want to, you can join party chat. You don't have to be skirt.
Stepped away for a second, that's why I didn't know.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I do so much. I didn't renounce to get all the points from you.
Yeah, that's what I've got to work on with my other son. One second, let's see if anybody's got potions for me yet. Nope, 500.
So in our future, I would definitely buy the box instead of you giving it to me.
Yep. Oh, no worries.
You're rich over there with the gold.
I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you, Lee. I will use those for runs. Much love, much love.
As we say, you hear me, man? You should have kept those. You should have kept those. We definitely need those for deck growth. It's broken.
It's so good, though. So efficient.
Definitely is.
cooldown is so fast on my golem. I appreciate the share and the love, brother. Thank you much. Oh, I thought we were gonna get him right there. Like, my golem is literally wandering around even though I've triggered him 3 times on the right side of the screen until he finally came over. Like, what in the heck? You have been commanded to do my bidding. Alright, round number 1. Alright, next up, we will have actually Alec and Clamps. I got room for one more to join the queue.
Nice.
Oh, what'd he get? What'd he get? What'd he get?
Grandfather. Nice.
Heck yeah. Did he put it in local? Where did he have it? I didn't see him post it.
Oh, he put it in the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Damn it, I'm on multiple screens. Hell yeah, dude. Get that Grandpappy. Grandpappy seems to be dropping right now.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
I would take it.
He
but
seems to
any
be dropping.
Doombringer.
Yep. Understandable, understandable. Alright, let me go ahead and roll this other one. Let me make this post, and then we will roll some more. Back to chat. I haven't reset the queue yet, Almighty. Yeah. Ooh, I just got a melted heart with resource gen. That's what you're gonna grade or fix. Is resource gen.
You got one?
Not damage while healthy, but resource gen.
Oh, take it or leave it.
I mean, I'll still take it. It'll become a spark probably later for my Harlequin now that I can do that, but I'll still take it. That's my second one so far in our runs. Yep, because I got that grandfather earlier too. Alright, Clamps and actually Alec, make sure you're ready for after this one. Oh, it'll happen. RNG is such a fickle beast. Alec, do exclamation point BNet and send it to me so that way I can keep rolling. There you go.
I might actually try to do a 60 pit.
Same thing for you for Clamps. Make sure you send me an invite. I'll get you on. And they are raining tonight. I think that's our 6th one in an hour, 6th or 7th one in an hour streaming. Well, my first, actually it's not even an hour because the first, we did 4 pit runs together earlier before I even started the runs.
Sheesh.
Boom shakalaka. Azarath. then Trash City. What's up, Dark Roast? Perfect timing. Hit exclamation point Q space join QUEUE, and then also send me a friend request. And I've got room for a third in this next round. And then I'll reset the queue after this. Give me a second. Well, you guys just ran your 2 in a row. Yeah, he's the third for this next round. Yeah, it'll be Alec, Clamps, and Sir Dark, and then once they get in, I'll go ahead and I'll reset it. And then you guys can keep re-upping, keep rejoining the queue, no issues at all. Snipes and Wolf, I'm gonna go ahead and Almighty, if you guys will go ahead and bounce.
Yep.
Clamps, do I already have you on my friends list? I can't remember. Clamps, you there? Going once. Going twice. First person who joins in can take a clamp spot for this run. I never want to waste a spot. I'll restart the queue. Alright, queue is back up. Anybody who wants to rejoin the queue, go ahead and jump back in. Clamps, if you come back, I'll get you into the very next round, no matter what, since I know that you were here and in line. Could have just caught you at a bad time while you're using the restroom or something. No worries. 1 second. Let me answer a couple messages. Join on Twitch.
I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So you keep struggling, bitch, I'm humbling.
That works. In a few minutes. You on? Trying to get some more of these holy bolts. Alright, did I already reset? Just in case. Oh, what's up, Brent? Thanks for joining the queue. Appreciate you, man, friend. Yeah, Sir Dark Roast, you can join again, man. Oh, you're already in here, Conquer. Then who are we missing? Who did we not get in? Alex in, Conquer's in, which was Clamps. Oh, Dark Roast. Hey, Snipes, will you jump out and then let Dark Roast in? I didn't realize he was the one that didn't jump in. Make sure you guys add me. And that's really awesome of you gifting those subs, man. I really, really appreciate it. That's fucking legit, dude. You were my first. I just made affiliate today. You're my first gift. Freaking love that. Dark Roast, you can still rejoin the queue. Same with Almighty and anybody else. That's a new queue that's fresh and up. But Dark Roast, go ahead and join up on me right now. You got your spot back. Snice was just filling in because I didn't know if you were there or not. What's up, Penguin? Thanks for the follow. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, brother. That's really, really awesome of you. just a dad out here trying to play games and have fun. Oh, Ace, yeah. Totally join the clan. No issues at all. We love having people play with us. Not letting me join. Gonna relog. Yeah. Go ahead. Do that. We'll go ahead and go in. Yeah, dad life is the real thing. I got 3 boys, 7, 9, and 11. We have baseball from 9 in the morning until 3 in the afternoon tomorrow as tournament play starts across all 3 of them. And, of course, they also have games that overlap because why not? It's just that time of season. Yeah. Our clan is... I don't see it on here as a request yet, but yeah, man, we are always. You're in now, Roast. Perfect. Once you get in here, we'll go ahead and do it. Dude, I love doing stuff with my boys. I grew up as the only kid and didn't have a dad around, so I'm all about that dad life. I gotta go pick up more mats after this one next time I go to town. Oh, 10 subs. What? That is legit. Where did those other ones come from? Oh, Brent, did you do more? Dude, that's legit. Love that, man. Love that. That's what I'm just doing. I just take all these 1-star items, give them away, trade them for mats, trade them for gold. Hopefully people get Ubers, get their first Resplendent Sparks. Much love to helping the community. It's all about just, you know, having fun gaming, right? Like, so many people just don't do that. Alright, start the new goal. I guess I need to get to 15. I'll reset, and then while this is resetting, I'll go grab the other mats from my thing. Hey, Dark, don't go anywhere. You get 2 runs, buddy. You get 2 runs each time. Did you get anything on that first one? You get 2 runs at a time. It just makes it easy because if you have an empty inventory, 2 runs fills your inventory. So it's an easy way to ensure that everybody can, you know, fill up their inventory, get, you know, 10 or so uniques, chance of some Ubers. Go sell, go look at their gear while the next group comes in is kind of how I look at it. And then once I go through the queue on everybody and we ensure that everybody's had a fair chance, then I just reset the queue and you're more than welcome to hang out and rejoin. I'm pretty sure Snipes and Almighty and Nightwolf were with me for, I don't know, a couple hours the other night. Just kept cycling through them and other randoms that would come in and out. You know, it's all about that. All about that. What's up, View Moments? Appreciate you joining in the chat. If we get you some good love, hopefully you get some follows. Let's keep rolling. After this one, the next 3 up are Nightwolf, Brent, and Snipes. Nightwolf, Brent, and Snipes. You guys will be the next ones. No whammies, no whammies. Let's get you guys some Ubers. Oh! So close. Got him while he was underneath. Yay, dot damage. Alright, make sure you guys get all your fat loots. Hopefully somebody got something. If you got it, share it in chat so I can show it off to everybody else. Thanks, Alec. Thanks, Alec. I really appreciate it, man. If you want to hang around and do more, you can. Looks like we're in about a 9-person rotation at the moment, give or take. What's up, man? Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so Snipes and Machiavelli, I'll have you guys bounce out. Brent. Oh no, Snipes, you're the new round. Sorry, you already knew. You were ahead of the game. There you go. Brent and Wolf, jump on in. No worries, Dark Roast. Hey, it doesn't happen all that. It's only about a 2% drop chance. So you've got a 2% times 4 to 5 every time you kill a Tormented, since he drops 4 to 5. Sometimes people don't get any, sometimes people get a lot back to back to back. It is complete RNG. Do exclamation point BNET, BNET. And then go ahead and just send me an ad, and I'll accept it in between runs. So every time I get the exclamation point items, I typically sell them on trade or trade in chat channel. And then I use gold and I buy mats for gold. I do a lot of farming, like since I got kids that play. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. I have people like, Brent here that donate materials for the community. And so when I play with my kids, they like to do all the different bosses. So we'll go and we'll sit and we'll do like 10 Varshan in a row, 10 Gagor in a row, Zur in a row, all that kind of jazz. And I just love that I get to play video games with my kids and share that passion with them. No rush, brother, no rush. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly, Brent. That was awesome of you. You've been phenomenal tonight. Really appreciate your graciousness. Yeah, hearts are obnoxious. Sometimes I feel like I rain hearts when I'm dealing with like Hellborn and other stuff. Oh, that'd be awesome, man. Ooh, almost got him there. Ooh, heck yeah. Might have. good chunk of holy bolts coming my way, hopefully. Oh, I didn't realize I already filled my stuff up. I'm gonna have to come back. I did not plan that appropriately. Oh, thanks, man. Momentums. I use those on my Blood Surge build a lot. Heck yeah, we got Ethereal's Might in the house, keeping it going. Yes, sir. Get it, Snipes. Yes, sir. Is that your first one between last night and tonight? That's a good one to get. So like I'll look at things like this dark roast, right? There's people out there that are looking specifically for things, especially rings and jewelry with damage, attack speed, crit strike chance, life. And so those I just stash in and use them for trading. Oh, 2 today. Heck yeah, son. Get it. Alright, let me reset this bad boy. Sorry that took an extra second because I didn't realize. That's right, you did get that Starless with the greater effects earlier. You were the first one that broke the seal. Completely random, man. Completely random. So think of it this way. You want to... With Devouring Blaze +2? Yeah. I'll keep out. My other son also has a Sork. Are you just want a +2, or is there anything else you want on it, Brent? Like, do you have a preferred secondary stat? Me. Just try and get a couple more holy bolts there. Crit change. What are the 3 stats you have on yours, Moments? You said you got a greater affix with life plus a +2 devouring blaze. What's the third? Fire resistance, so you could just roll that one. Brent, would that help you? I mean, I know we're actually in the middle of a fight right now, so probably not the best time to ask that question. Yeah, understandable. I'll keep an eye out though. Alright, this is number 2, right, for this round? I believe. Cammy. There we go. Oh, got a Harley! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I haven't reset the queue yet, guys. 1 second. Yeah, he gifted a bunch out. So it's Dark Roast, Almighty, and Moments next. And this is, I'm also at a point where I don't need mats, so I just keep selling. No worries, Cammy. But like, if you look at my vault right now, like those are all things that I'll go through and trade off. Cammy, and then who was the other one that just sent me a thing? Hey, mad. Yeah. So she had, how many was that? 15? We'll just round up. Sorry, I'm just grabbing these real quick. And then I will end queue and restart this queue. So it's Dark Roast, Almighty, and who was my last one? And Moments. Make sure you jump in. The 6th spot or the 4th spot will open up in just a hot second. Moments and Almighty. And new queue is live for anybody that wants to go ahead and re-up. I'm just buying some holy bolts. Alright, looks like in the queue we have There we go. Perfect. Already back in the queue, we've got Snipes and Brent. Anybody else, feel free to jump back in. Anybody new, feel free to jump back in. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. And then it looks like we've got... Who are we missing right now? Moments, are you in here? Nah, there's Almighty. He was letting me do the trades. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Perfect. Just making sure I had everybody. Make sure I reset the dungeon real quick. And then we can smash these a little bit faster pace now that I got some of that trading out of the way. Appreciate the patience. Just want to make sure I had the bolts to keep this process going smooth. I just use Diablo Trade, dude. Go to Diablo Trade. And then I just make a post. And, you know, 500k a pop. And then that way I can keep using my obols for trying to get gear, as opposed to for having to use them on holy bolts. Alright, this is Moment's first time with us tonight. Let's hope he gets to break the seal with an Uber in his first run. Why is my guy not... There we go. Oh, they all hit the golems. My golem put himself right in front of him. There we go. Oh! Still didn't get him. I wish you could do a post for the elixirs of anti-venom. That's the one I really need to figure out a way to hook up. Those are a lot harder to find and deal with because they need rubies. Oh, looks like it got a couple stars in this one. Anybody get some candy? Anybody get a piece of candy? That was not good. I love when you get things like this. Like, but come on. I'm sure somebody wants 60% cold resistance. I just don't know who that person is. Moment, you still got another one too, brother. Don't run away. Come on back. You get 2. And that was only number 1, I believe. Dark Roast, make sure you grab your stuff and bounce out, or are you peeping get a Uber? Somebody get one? What are you running? Take a quick look. That's good, that's good. 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 You need to get your cooldown up so you don't need that, and you can instead get the priest give you 70%. Got that, and your Shadow Blight up there. So yours is good for a period of time. You're going to hit a wall unless you get additional offensive aspects. Yours is good for farming, but you'll need some additional aspects. No, do exclamation point build. And then you can see exactly what I have set up, customized for my playstyle. It's not too far off from what you have, but it'll give you, I've got it on there, the pit push build with no uniques. And it shows you my Paragon board, everything. There's a lot of things. It's not just about the right aspects, it's about having the right aspects with the right glyphs, making sure those glyphs are level 21 with the right Paragon nodes. And it's about then getting everything to stack. So for instance, my Golem is at 5,000% Golem damage with my build. And when I get my Flesh Eater to stack, whoops, wrong one. Yep, it's all about the synergy of hitting everything, hitting at the right time and then ramping up. Like I'm popping up, I'm hitting 177 right now without a couple of offensive things triggering when my base attack power is 66. Normally I pop up to about a quarter mil. When everything is rolling. Oh, I sucked them all into him and it didn't kill him when we killed him. That's dirty. That's normally the easy spot, the easy money kill. Showing those off. Got a lot of the same things on there. That's probably one of the next pieces I need to get a better version of as a focus. Dude, that is sick, man. Are you running Makuna's new build on your Blizzard Ice Spike? I saw he was pushing like tier 130s with his Sork, and I thought it was a Blizzard. I could be wrong. Alright, that was those 2 runs. So we get Snipes, Brent, and Wolf next. And then roast, moments you've already re-upped. Roast, almighty, etc. Please feel free to re-up again. Go ahead and take my Holy Bolts listing down just because I don't want to keep stopping right now. There we go. So take a look at what I have. So it's like, I'm just showing you on my screen now what my stats are at. And so in town it's 4,000. When I'm in a combat zone, it's 5,000. Yes, the 70, because everything that affects you affects your minions. Everything that affects you affects your minions. That was the big change in why the minions and the golems are so strong this season. So yeah, like right here, now that I'm out in a combat zone, I'm also almost crit strike chance maxed, so I'm at 61. Then in combat, as my minions kick up, they kick in another, they have 18 on them, on top of my 61, so they're at 79. Plus then I get 20% from my Bone Storm. So my minions are at 100% crit chance as they ramp, and I'm at 90% crit chance as I ramp. And then there's my golem damage at 5,000. And then I also am big about speed and survivability, right? So my build, a lot of other builds out there do not have you rocking 41,000 life, but when you're pushing higher pits, you got to. And then a lot of people also don't understand this. I'll do one quick other thing. See this elixir here? It's a quest elixir. You can get it in Geocool. If you haven't gotten this quest, it is right here. There's two quests. There's one here. There's one back here. It's the second one back here. Do that quest. It'll be about getting a recipe by killing scorpions. And when you get that one and you make this potion, gives you 15% life and 8% XP in case you're leveling. Doesn't matter if you are. But I can have it and Holy Bolts both on. Or it and another one both on, depending on what build you're running. I have golem damage on a lot, and I don't know that I've actually critted on golem damage. I guess I did on this one, but that's only 144%. It's the multiplicative coming from the board. I bet you if you switch to my Paragon board, you will see your damage skyrocket. And assuming you have all 225 points to complete the board as is, because I run across 6. If you're new to viewing the channel, just do Q join Exclamation point QUEUE space join, and you can jump into the queue to get into the during rotation. 2 free runs for anybody that's a follower. I'm so close. Need 2 more followers to break 100. And then you can re-up in the queue as much as you want as we cycle through it. If you ever need help with builds, especially necromancers, I'd love to help out. I've been maining necro through D3. I run all sorts of builds, Bone Spear, Blood Surge. And when you look on that, Sir Dark Roast, make sure you look at, I have 3 builds listed on that max roll link on the bottom left corner. It's the Pit Push build for Shadow Minions. Obviously, it's not the Blood Surge, but I didn't want you to accidentally look at the speed farming build. 99 moments said. 99! Yes, sir. Hopefully somebody got some good loot right there. Feel like we've needed a drop soon. A 100 followers! Fuck yes! What's up, Shake and Bake, baby? Help me hit that goal. So grateful, so appreciative. Please feel free to jump in and join in the queue. Get some Duriel runs. It's exclamation point QUEUE space join. If you would like to. If you're just here to lurk, also completely okay with that. Right now, next 3 up is just moments right now. So moments you'll be next, and I'll reset the queue for anybody that would like to join. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset it now. Give me a second. Exclamation point for Pat. What do you mean for PAT? My battle net is just, if you just do exclamation point BNet, it'll give you my battle net. I feel like my flesh eater isn't kicking on. There we go. Now I'm starting to get it back over 200,000 again. I don't know why it was not kicking on. I must have been missing something on my rotation. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pic of this with the Hundy. Love that. Hundy and 10 subscribers. So appreciative. Oh, stop it. There we go. Alright, there we go. That was being weird. Sometimes controllers are not fun for doing those kind of things. Four stacks because I was being silly. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
I'm sick of always living in the past. I'm sick of feeling like I just keep chasing, but that'll never be that fast. Just leave me alone, I'll do it on my own, and I will let
Let's
you
see.
know when the lights shine.
Somebody should be getting a toy soon. I feel like we had a ton in a row though, but I feel like we've hit a little bit of a drought. We're due. Oh, that's a good neck. Alright, make sure you grab your stuff. Next 3, so moments. I'm gonna go ahead and add you first because you were the last one in the previous queue before I just reset it. So it'll be Moments, Brent, and Shake and Bake. Let's make sure everybody gets a chance to get in. What's up, Raven? Yes, you will. Night. We've got a lot of good memories in that 0-hour dungeon, buddy. A lot of good memories in that 0-hour dungeon. Hey, get some good rest. Glad you and the fam seem to be doing well, brother. Much love. Just put it here for now. I gotta definitely clear out my for sale stuff soon. I'm gonna grab some more mats while I'm here. I have to do a bunch of mat trading later.
And all I know is I keep on waiting. My mind's running and my heart beats racing. I'm not the same since your heart gave out on me, on me. Wish you would stay, but I know you gotta go. I hate change and I hate being alone. And we're the same, the beginning always loved it more. Yeah, just pull me up,
Becky with good hair. That's such a great name, by the way, Brent. Such a good name. Oh, it's so good, dude.
It's you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you could trust. If you wanna make it past all the fakes and the lust, better figure out fast. Nah, this ain't what you want, you don't want a deathbed.
If you're just joining and haven't joined the queue, hit QUE space join. Probably another hour or so tonight. Probably up until midnight. I need to do some pit runs though too. I was planning to originally doing some pit runs. I started there, did a few with some friends. A couple people were like, hey, we want to get some Duro runs in. And I'm a sucker for helping. So I was like, let's do it. And 2 hours later, here we are. But it's been worth it. We've met some new friends. We've added almost 10 followers. We've added 10 subscribers or 7 subscribers. So that's why it always helps. Always pays to just help people when they need it. Come on, share your wins. Somebody get some good stuff. Bone splinters. Nope. Need to find me some better boots. For my other guy. This guy's got wicked boots on. I just don't like having to. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to pass them back and forth.
No, it's not a bluff, cause I live for this stuff. And I take off the gloves just to break on my knucks. When I'm down on my luck, pick myself back up. Heavy hitter, and you know I'm not a quitter. No beginner, gonna be a steady winner. Maybe sinner, every time I rhyme is killer. What's a dinner, about to be the breadwinner. No cake.
If you get one that you don't use for your build or that's not going to be meaningful to you, yes, you can dismantle it. And then if you finish level 18 for Iron Wolves, then you get a Resplendent Spark. You got one Resplendent Spark the first time we killed Duriel for you. And if you've ever killed Lilith in any season prior to now or this season, you get a Resplendent Spark. For 4 Sparks, you can go to Transmute Sparks at the Potion Vendor guy. He will let you make whatever Uber that you would like. And even when you craft an Uber, you have a chance of it being a greater affix. Yeah, man, Penguin, are you running these? You just lurking? Hey, so if Snipes, the Ring of Starless Skies is really good for any build that utilizes essence or mana or resource. So certain barbarian builds, certain necro builds, you know, Blood Surge, Bone Storm or Bone Spear, for Sorks, it is massive because it gives you a multiplicative damage on your core skills while also reducing the essence cost of your core skills at the same time. So you get to, I think it's like a 4x of your damage while reducing your cost. Understandable. I was that way for a while as well, Penguin. Appreciate the lurking, appreciate the, you know, joining the community and helping out, man. Yes, so I have 2 Necros because I'm lazy, like I mentioned earlier about not wanting to have to pass stuff back and forth, because like D3 you could do loadouts, but you can't here, and respecking 225 Paragon points for the difference between a Blood Surge build and a minion build is obnoxious. So with it being so easy to level, I literally just did 2 Necros, made it super fast with gear. But yes, so that gives you an extra spark if you have a second class character that gets up to Iron Wolves. Do a space and then a join after that, Overcast. Thanks for jumping in the channel, brother. There you go, man. Alright. So don't post it in Xbox. I got the same thing on Xbox. That happened to me. I got a 2-day ban. Do it on Diablo Trade. For whatever reason, I put, because they think when you're saying gold that you're trying to get real money. It's just an automatic filter. It's so dumb. Dude, just do a quick Google search for Diablo Trade. Yeah, and you can't do anything about it. It was my first strike, everything. It's like, you can't use party chat. You can't use multiplayer for, you can't use LFG for 2 days. I'm like, what in the fuck? Boo, bad pants. Bad shield. What's up, Incredible? Alright, next in the queue is going to be Nightwolf, Almighty, and Dark Roast. Nightwolf, Almighty, and Dark Roast. If you are not yet a follower, I'd appreciate a follow if you are so inclined. Thanks, Hornet. Really appreciate it, brother. Just an old man trying to have some fun.
Yes, I'll take it.
Shake and bake, I haven't reset the queue yet. Once I get through everybody in the queue and load up the last group that is in the queue, I'll reset it and you can go ahead and do it again. And that goes for anybody. You guys can keep staying in that way. Oh, thanks for the sub, brother. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, no apologies needed. No apologies needed at all. We've got 4 still in the queue at the moment, so after this group and one more group, I'll go ahead and I'll reset it. And everybody who's been through can keep re-upping just like you guys have been. I actually have not looked at the shop yet this season while I wait for you guys to get in here. Is there anything new and hot? I really wanted to get the, there's part of me that really wants to get the one that looks like Harlequin almost for the Necros. These portal bundles kill me. I mean, they look sick. At least they brought the price down. They used to be 30 or 35. It looks sick, but that's just rough. I like that jackal. That jackal looks hot. Yeah, I'm using some holy bolts for this. Hey, dude, like I said though, they're good. I have multiple skins. Dude, look, once you're an adult and you make adult money, you buy the shit that you want to buy. Like, I mean, I'm playing an Xbox on an 85-inch, OLED. And I've got 4 skins myself for my Necro. I'm just waiting for the Harlequin one to come back so I can add it back into my mix. I love the portals. I don't like the portals enough to do it for me. That's all. I might go back to that skin from the first season, like glowing skull skin that looks like the Rathma armor from D3. Dude, no, man. That reminds me of, like, I know they just brought the all black back in, or the super black back in Destiny 2, but it's like you want that chatter white. You know, you want that OG chatter white that you can only get out of the raid. I love an all white. I can't believe in Diablo they don't have an all white or an all black. Like, silly to me that you don't have an all white or an all black for your colors. Like, absolutely silly. 18 people. That's the most I've ever had viewing it one time. That is fucking awesome. I mean, they exist. I'll go to my vault and show them to you if you want. I mean, technically, I've got a Masterworked Harley on my head. But I understand the feeling that it's propaganda. I understand that feeling. Why? Like, everybody's out here. I don't know why it was not letting me reset it. That's so messed up. You're right. You're right. I need to take these, switch my other glasses. These ones start to hurt. I just got glasses because I'm getting old. I used to make fun of my wife all the time. She's had glasses since like the 4th grade. I'm like, I got perfect vision. I got perfect vision. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I can't see. But yeah, I use holy bolts for farming. It seems silly not to. I know some people are like, oh, it's bugged, it's doing all that stuff. Yeah, sure, But for it's in the game, they've said they're not patching it. I'm gonna use it, as is most everybody else. It is convenient as F. And my guys killed him plenty of times where I've not respawned my holy bolts anyways. I've got plenty of deeps. It's like people are like, you can only do math with an abacus. It is so overpowered. You are not wrong. Take these off real quick. Just bother my side of my head. Did not get a trigger that time. Alright, make sure you grab your loot. Hopefully somebody got some goodies. I just put the next 3 in chat. Looks like we got Linux, Overcast, and Snipes. And then after we do theirs, we will be able to reset the group again. Ooh, that one will sell for sure. Nice wand. Linux, did you already add me? Of course, man, of course. Hopefully that build helps you out too. Linux, hit exclamation point BNet if you have not already added me on BattleNet to be able to join the group. I have not reset it yet. We got to get through these 2 first, and then we've got Incredible do the same thing. Do exclamation point BNet on here, so you have my BNet name. And then I'm showing you on screen. You will go to this screen, and whether you're on Xbox or PC, you'll have an add a friend. And then put in the name here, and it'll send me a friend request. And then I can add you. Of course, man, of course. So we need Link, who's coming in. Hornet. Hornet, did you get me added already as well? Oh, there we go. We just got you both. Hornet added. Link added. Of course. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing, do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking hitters, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few mil with the first man bet, and we ain't never ever gonna forget. I feel my time with blood and sweat. This shit worth it, y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time will be worthless. I'ma be first, bitch. All I do is work, bitch. Party hard, serve, bitch. Then back to the verse, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick. No worries, brother. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. You're not the first person to have to deal with occasional server issues. We're here for everybody. Yeah, it's silly sometimes. And make sure you have cross-platform play on too. Sometimes I've had that be a thing where somebody didn't realize you had to turn that on. Alright, just to go ahead and get the queue reloaded. Incredible, you will be the first person no matter where you get up into this next queue, but I'm going to go ahead and end the queue and restart the queue so that everybody can get re-queued up, so we'll have a full group going in. Alright, so you guys can all re-up in the queue. And then Incredible, if you'll go ahead and re-up, and then I will go ahead and just add you in without taking you out of the queue, so you'll already be in the second queue as well. There you go, brother. We got Linux, and we're just waiting for him to come back in from... What's up, Calzetta? Thanks for joining the channel and hanging out with us. Just waiting for one more to get back in. He was having some BNet issues, and we'll get this rolling again. Thanks for the follow, too. Much appreciated. No worries, Overcast. We got plenty of time, plenty of mats. Hit the wrong thing. It'd be really funny if the Profane Mind Cage worked in here. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. I guess while we're waiting on him, I'll just kind of walk through the gear that I currently have on. Hey, thanks for the follow, East Coast. Make sure to hit exclamation point QUEUE space join if you want to jump into the rotation and get some free runs. Yeah, man. That's the one benefit of doing this. It's obviously I get benefits out of this too, is I get items that I can either sell and trade to keep doing more runs for everybody else, and I get plenty of chances. I've also bricked a couple magnificent rolls of items in tempering. And that is painful when that happens. But that's the magic right there. That damage with Golem. Alright. Incredible, if you're available, just go ahead and jump in, take this 4th spot. Once Overcast gets back in, we will go ahead and get him rotated in, but we'll have you jump in now. Ah. So it's being funny. Well, I like that skin, Hoke. Is that the new one for this season? With that helmet? And what it looks like on a barb? Alright, just let him get loaded into here, and then we'll go ahead and get this one rolling. The new season skin one. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Gotta get this pillow up on my back a little bit more. Cooldown reduction. I got 2 cooldown reduction and 1 resource gen. I would have preferred the resource gen, you know, for it to have been stats or life, but it was my 3rd one, and I wasn't about to re-risk it when I got the first 2 to be cooldown reduction. I've got a 2nd Harlequin, and I'll be making a 3rd to try and roll for those, and if those roll better for this build, I'll just swap it to that other character. The resource gen would actually be better with the cooldown reduction together for my Blood Surge build. Oh, damn it. I talked about doing the Mind Cage, but I forgot to actually then pop the bolts. Yeah, max life is good. Cooldown and max life are the ideal for a minion build for sure. What kind of defensive skills are you looking for on yours? If you get an Uber, share it in chat. We want to be able to celebrate with you. And we need Dark Roast to understand that they're not a myth. They're not. It's not a snipe hunt. They're real. All of them +4 defensive skills. What class is that? Oh, Snipes gets a Harley. That's why he was asking for it. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not running a Stork, so I won't see that one in any of mine. I got plenty that have int or other stuff on it. Two Harleys today. Look at that. See, they're real, Dark. You're not wrong. It does feel a little sus sometimes. He's gotten 2 today. It's technically his 3rd Uber tonight, actually, isn't it? Number 4 tonight. You got the 2 Harley, you got the Ring of Starless Skies. What was your 4th? Yeah, you didn't have any luck yesterday, and you got 4 today, right? Dark Roast is like, my man, hey, come back tomorrow, Dark Roast. Get your 4 tomorrow. Oh, I love having a barb in here. Speed me up, daddy. Oh, that's right. You got the Tyraels as well. Yes, sir. All right. After this one, next up will be Brent. Snipes. You're in this one. Wolf is not, so I'm going to do Wolf. And Shake and Bake. Actually, I'm going to see if Outcast can get in before I give the 3rd one out, since he was supposed to be in this group. So Brent, Nightwolf, and Outcast we'll see if we can get you in on this next one. Let's go. We just proved that Ubers are real again after having a bunch of drops and then a drought. Let's see if we can get the bunch of drops running. Snipes broke the seal. No worries, brother. Well, it won't let you in. Oh, it's not letting you into Xbox is what you're saying. It's not about getting into the group. I see what you're saying. From Almighty saying that the Xbox stuff was down. Sorry, I was missing that context. Or at least not processing that context, maybe is a better way to put it. I wasn't missing it because y'all gave it to me. God, those stacks suck. Good night. Oh, how'd you not die from that? Yeah, in the game itself. Don't get booted, he says. Resource attack speed? Meh. I'm sure somebody might want that. I'll save it for now. I need one with Helmet Commander on it, even a crappy one, just to give him my other son. No dice. Yes, Dark Roast. Yeah, Snipes, just go ahead and stay in since you're the reset and he's not coming through. So you're gonna run a double batch, and then Wolf and Brent But if you roll onto that like look at what your stats are beforehand, and then roll onto that Paragon board after.
I take a cold hard look at the world now. Hold my hand out, got a plan now. I'ma help be the change cause I can now. Here I stand now, take my hand now. No pain, no gain, no shame. Work hard, play hard. Okay, I think I get it now. Don't wanna let them down. I'ma take the ground and speak my mind out loud. Here I go, proud of my notes. Teach them what I wrote, teach them all the hope. Keep them on the road to the dream. All I need is a team. Build your own self-esteem. You can do anything.
And make sure you're also looking at your stats. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Hey, re-up in the queue. You were the last one from the previous queue, so you are still able to re-up into this queue if you want to get back into the rotation, Link. If you got time to hang around. Hopefully we get you some fat loot, dude. Appreciate joining in. Appreciate the follow. Just let get Wolf a chance to get in here. If you're lurking and haven't had a chance to jump in and would like to, just hit !Q space join and you can jump into the queue and we'll get you some runs. No cost. Just be kind to the community. Snipes, what happened? You had one job. Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm glad you were able to get that. That is awesome. I should run some pit carries later for people that need to do pit and haven't had success with it yet. I think I can carry a 3-pack through a 90 at the moment, especially if they can do anything themselves too. What's up, Needs Name? That's a cool name, Needs a Name. And another completion. Come on. Get the goodies. And by goodies, I don't mean 3 God Slayers. Come on now. That's just... And a soul brand. And then my one... Oh, I got more than one start item. Poison resist. Really? Poison resist? Vulnerable damage? Crap. Intelligence, life, max, lucky hit. Good. There we go. That's a good one. That is a good one. Thanks for a follow, brother. Thank you for the follow. Alright, next 3 up after we complete this one will be Moments, Shake and Bake, and Incredible. Moments, Shake and Bake, and Incredible. In case you're listening in the background doing something different, just want to give everybody a heads up so they can prep to jump in. Pretty sure we will have burned through 100+ runs tonight. Whew. I am going to need to re-up all my mats. Spend tomorrow after baseball before getting on tomorrow night with the kids doing some farming and some trading. We're in Indiana, Indianapolis area. All three of my boys have baseball tomorrow. Two of them are 10U and 11U, so both of them have tournaments tomorrow. Or their tournament, yeah, tournament play for the weekend starts for the end of their season. Oh, I thought I timed that right. I did not, apparently. Go down, dude. Anybody get a piece of candy? I feel like the creeper in like a minivan or in like one of those old 18 vans. Alright, shake and bake, incredible, and moments. I've got more than bubbles. Incredible, shake and bake, and moments. We are good to go. Of course, man. I added my schedule on there. I typically stream Wednesdays and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes I get on other days, but for streaming. Sometimes I just get on and I don't stream, but those days are the days I'm typically streaming, doling things out. But if you ever see me on, look, it doesn't have to be for stuff like this. Like if you just like, hey, I got some build questions. Hey, I need some help. You know, we did capstones the other night for a couple followers at the end of the night for their alts, just to blow through them real fast. You know, if you need a hand, you ever see me on, just hit me up. And if I'm free and able to do it, I will always help. Second. It does. It does. What are your other? What did you end up with on it, Dark Roast? Though, what are your 3 stats, and are any of them greater affixes? And at least it's not a brick standpoint, so you can do it in the future, right? It caps out typically somewhere between 3 and 5 million, depending on the item and the RNG. Oh, my holy bolts died. Damn, carrying 3 stacks now. Gotcha. It can. It can. The problem with Lucky Hit is that although you're relying on it for Decrepify, it's purely the volume of hits that your minions do with attack speed that causes you to get it. Minions actually have a relatively low Lucky Hit chance. It's just the fact that they attack so quickly that it triggers. I would not invest in Lucky Hit chance. Ooh, I just got murked for not paying attention. That's the first time all night. I'll at least feel better about that. I've just kept getting stacks. Can't believe I let myself get 5 stacks. And oh, I thought I just got one right there again. I did. This is a sloppy run on my behalf. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Lucky Hit has... And Lucky Hit is very obtuse with how they do it. So like, here, I'll just do a quick example. If I look at this skill, each skill has an individual chance for a Lucky Hit chance. Right? So, for instance, Bone Storm has a 40% Lucky Hit chance when it hits. Then if you have a skill that's like, you have a 5% on a Lucky Hit chance to trigger XYZ, then it's you get a 40% chance to hit a Lucky Hit, then you got that Lucky Hit and you only have a 5% chance for that Lucky Hit to have done whatever the effect was. So it can be, you've got to be cautious if you're not stacking it with skills that are actually designed to Lucky Hit. Something like Bone Spear and Bone Storm have a very high Lucky Hit rate. That's a good amulet. That's a crappy amulet. Don't forget about you, Shake and Bake. What did I forget? Oh, thanks for the sub. Tons of fun. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Shade, too. Oh, fuck. Are you still dead? My fucking bad, dude. I'm coming. Oh, okay, sorry. Minions, you can't see it like I just showed you. That's been a coded thing that people have had to share. When I go back to town after this one to sell, I'll see if I've got any gloves for you. Since you're gonna be in the next group anyway. So Calzetta, East Coast Canuck, and Dark Roast, you are our next 3 in the queue. Calzetta, East Coast Canuck, and Dark Roast. Dude, I mean, if it was putting me out, that'd be one thing. But I mean, you've seen me go into my stash. Like if I've got an easy one for you, I mean, I'll just give it to you. Like I said, I stack them for just selling for stuff and for trading, and then for my kids. But my kids are geared just as much as I am right now. It's kind of disgusting. Oh damn, I ate a stack right off the rip. I must have taken one of those boulders. Damn, it's been a second since we've had an insta-kib. I think we've got enough necros in here that our golems are blocking the things. What's up, Dark Minions? Crow, go ahead and hit exclamation point VNet. Or Calzetta. Yeah, there you go. And then East Coast, do the same thing, brother. It's just easier for you guys to type it so I can keep rolling as quick as possible. And then I'll just accept it in between runs. So it's East Coast, Dark Roast, and Calzetta, right? Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Dark. Anybody get any good toys there? Alright, Crow accepted, Dark Minions accepted, OBKZ accepted, Tons of Fun accepted. And an Endariel's Visage Shake and Bake gets a piece of candy. Hell yes. Starting to get them a little bit more consistent again. Alright, as you see the spots open up, please go ahead and just jump right on in. Let me see. Gloves. That's a Bone Spear save. Telmax Life. Max Life Bloodlance, that's a different one. Here, we'll just do this one for you since you were looking for Skeletal Mage. I got you on the hookup, Dark Roast. I got you on the hookup. Tons of Fun. I don't think it's your turn in Tons of Fun yet. Not on the queue. It should be Dark Roast, East Coast, and Calzetta. So Calzetta's OBK. East Coast is Crow. I don't think you're in. Tons, did you already do, did you hit Q join as well? I don't see you on the queue, but I don't know. Oh, you're Dark Minions. Are you Dark Minions? No worries, no worries. Hell yeah, man. Moments. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. It just allows me to make sure I can distribute it pretty fairly. That's all. Jinx. Dark Roast, where you at, brother? Okay, there you are. Where are you at physically, though? Hold on a second. There you go. Just re-roll the overpower to int or critical strike chance. Oh, much love. Appreciate it. I'd actually probably go for critical strike chance. But if you get an int, you know, it works out as well. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Like I said, I'm just stockpiling these to go and use for more mats and stuff later, so if I'm helping the same people that I'd be trying to help either way, might as well just hand it on over. Yeah, Crow, if you want to donate some mats, I'd really appreciate it. We've had several people do that. That's part of what helps me keep it rolling. Okay, hold on, I'll reset again. Thanks for the heads up, Prince. Yeah, just feel free to keep, you know, if you've got spare mats, feel free. Yeah, if anybody wants to go hit up the world boss while we're doing this, if you're not in the queue, go do that. Or if you're not in the actual match, should be popping off at midnight here Eastern. Yeah, crit chance or int, yes. Crit chance is ideal. Int would be your second choice. Int is very common, so you'll definitely get an int. Yeah, it's the pit push one. Night Wolf is the build I'm using right now. Much love, man. Thank you for the mats. I think Gregor is an absolutely boring fight, but my kids absolutely love him. I think they just like all the electricity coming down, so I run it a lot with them. There's a big pop. Yeah, I've got a crit strike, attack speed, and intelligence on mine currently, based on how my rolls have been. And that's the nice thing, like, when you look at my build for things like rings and gloves, your goal is to try and get crit strike chance, life, intelligence, attack speed where you can. You might get it as a combination across multiple pieces, right? Or damage is the other one that's really good to get. Don't get fixated on each piece has to be exactly as it is, if that makes sense. Try and get a good mix, but focusing on those primary stats. That way you don't blow all your money trying to re-roll something perfect when, you know, as long as you get a combination of those pieces, they all play together very well in the same pool, if that makes sense. Yeah, good gear definitely helps. Let's see what you got on there, Crow. I've been able to clear all the way up to 112 myself so far. Yeah, I like that helmet. Yeah, the Golem Mastery chest that I've got on is sick. So you're still running, you're running an Army of the Dead version. Yep. I like the Bone Storm one. Oh, I like your helmet. Your necklace is fire, dude. Your amulet is fire. Yeah, and on my net or on my chest, like the silly part is look at it. It's an 820. I got this while leveling, and it's just like I haven't found one that's better than it in all of my runs and all of my play. Haven't found one that's better than it at 925. Yeah, that is awesome, dude. That is righteous. I mean, it's just like what I just did, you know, with him, man. Like, just be good. Like, just be good to people. Like, put good karma out in the world. Alright, next people in the run. We got Needs Name, Into the Shade, and Linux are going to be our next three. Make sure you have added me, please, already. Exclamation point BNet. Thanks, Shake. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Toasty, Xbox is being difficult. We've had a couple people that were in and they got booted and cannot get back in. I think it's like Xbox support status it'll show if they're having game services problems. So I am playing on an Xbox though, right? I'm couch streaming right now. So it's, if you're in, I think you can stay in stably. If you get booted, you may not be able to get back in. I've already got one max. That's not a bad one though. That one's not. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one too. It might be. Thanks for the follow, brother. Hopefully it gets resolved and you can get back in soon. All right, we are in for Linux, Needs a Name, and Into Shade. Once I've got one more group technically after that, and then I'll go ahead and I'll reload the queue one more time. I know it's already midnight, but everybody's on here. We're having a good time. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. And if people want to keep playing, I'm going to keep playing. Of course, man, of course. Feel free to hang around for a little bit more and we'll re-up one more time on the queue. Needs Name, I added you just now. And then we need Into Shade. Yeah, for sure, East Coast, for sure. All right, so we got Knees named Linux and Jinx. Jinx, were you into Shade?
Everyone who loves us, been with us on the come up. I won't ever give up. I will not forgive us.
Just making sure, because sometimes the names obviously don't match. Yep, perfect. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, so we got those two, and then we'll have Dark Minions and Tons of Fun will be next.
I'm ready for the come up. I'm ready for the love, yeah. I will never give up. No, I will never give up. Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man.
Let me know if you've got a spare Hellbent Commander. Dude, I was struggling with Beast for some reason, dude. I don't know why. I smoke Andariel, I smoke all the other ones, but Beast, for some reason, I smoke him through the first 80%. That final 20% when he does his sword over and over and over again, just fucking smoked me. Like, I wasted, I don't know, maybe 10 Stygian stones. And I was just like, it's not worth it for the amount of times I can blow through anything else. If you've got any, even if it's not a greater affix on it, if you've got any Hellbent Commander amulets, let me know. I need one more for my second son. I have not been lucky at finding them. Yeah, Dark Roast. Hopefully those are awesome gloves, man. If you do have one that's also happens to be a greater affix, I'll definitely give you some comp for it that I could use for myself, because, well, I guess it's got to be greater affix and cooldown reduction. I'm torn because I've got a greater affix cooldown. Whew, it's so sexy. Yeah, if you've got a non-greater affix one, I would just, yeah, whatever you feel is appropriate. I just want to get a basic one for my son. I've been able to get them both Golem Mastery stuff. I just have not been able to get a third Hellbent. I've only ever had two. Drinking all nights on the weekends. I remember wishing this night wouldn't ever end. I remember teaching her to mini, but from beyond, that's what's up. First date, getting drunk. Second date, I felt. Anybody get a piece of candy? Life can get a little tough when it gets a little rough. You look back at the good stuff. Sipping on some whiskey with the girls. Sure didn't pass one up right there. My world is spinning tipsy, man. This alcohol just hit me, baby. Are you coming with me? Take a shot and let's get busy. Got the whole damn night. I don't care. I mean, cooldown isn't ideal, but it's for my son, so as long as it's got a Hellbent on there, and then we can obviously re-roll one stat, so as long as the other one is even a basic, you know, life damage, whatever, it's good. This is what I was looking to grab. I guess I could always grab one off a Diablo trade too if I need to, but I was resisting that for him. I already did that for a couple other pieces he needed. Grab more mats when we get back. Got a good burn on him right there. Ugh, they all went in the back of the golems. Boo! Golem, go on a diet. I do not know actually. Which boss does what does that drop off of? I guess that's exactly what you're asking. Does anybody know where Pain Gorger's Gauntlet drops off of? From a target farm standpoint? I've not looked for that item. I've gotten a couple randomly, but I've not paid attention since it's not been one that I've needed. It's off Beast. That's why you were farming them? Gotcha. Beast in the ice is the answer. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 from random drops. What's up, Nightwolf? Alright, dark and tons of fun. You guys are up. Dark and tons of fun. Q is reset. Oh, sorry, I had declined. My bad. I'm a Necro diehard. Necro diehard. Dude, that's awesome. I really appreciate that, Beefcake. Tons of fun. I'm a Necro diehard. Have been ever since D3. Loved it in preseason. Bone Spear. I love Blood Surge and Corpse Explosion last season. I was top 10 overall, top 4 in Xbox almost every week on Gauntlet. I'm going to start trying to get back into Gauntlet again this season. I just haven't been as into it. 6% crit chance. Perfect. Thank you, guys. 6% crit chance all day long. Oh yeah, I needed to pick up mats too. And then, especially once you start to level that up too, it'll be legit. Do exclamation point build, Toasty, and you can have you can see all 3 of my Necro builds. I recommend a minions build if you just want to slaughter stuff. And I know you're not able to play tonight, but if you ever want to jump in, I mean, I stream a lot, and I'm always doing stuff for the community, helping people out. The pit push build is the one that I'm running right now. And then we had an odd number last time, or we had an odd man out 1 second. Snipes, you're up, buddy. You were first in the queue, so you'll get to take the first spot here left to fill this in if you're available. And then we will start rolling through again and again. If you want something that's just blazing fast and can still do all the way through pit 100, 105, I actually really prefer the speed farm build. It plays, if you like the Bone Spear Necro in past season, it plays like the Bone Spear Necro if you do my speed farm build. Oh, you're welcome, Linux. I hope you got some good stuff tonight. Heck yeah, man. Come back on another night. Hang out with us. Much love. Get some good rest. I think one person's zoning. 1 second, I'll reset it again. That is true. That is true. But the... Oh, my lights just went out. The other one is it's just more active, and it crushes ads at faster than this will ever do. As a straight minion is that speed farm build. It just slaughters. But it falls off about 101, 102 on the pit for boss damage. You'll get there in 3 minutes or less at 102 with that speed farm build, and then you'll fail on the boss 5 times because you just can't infinitely dodge long enough for the damn one-shot mechanics. But it's still, I like it more than this build from a gameplay enjoyability standpoint. But because I'm a perfectionist, I want to push a lot harder. Yep. Now, Blood Surge is also one of my favorite ones. I loved it in D3, which was the Blood Nova at that point. And I absolutely loved it last season, doing it in the Gauntlet. And it's sick still in this season. It's not good for doing high-level pit pushing, but for any normal content and just slaughtering, it makes this build look slow to kill Nightmare Dungeons or Hell Tides. Like, I'll stack up 1,500 to 2,000 cinders in a Hell Tide with my Blood Sarge build when I farm it with the kids for XP and stuff, because it nukes the whole screen every time you cast with the new Cure's Embrace. I think is what it's called for the new gloves. Somebody get some toys.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. On me, kid. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. Put my money where my mouth is, I'ma get it now, kid. Heard around town, this sound is astounding. Feel my heart pounding, bass is surrounded. Think I finally found it, so I'm gonna mount it. Like an ex-girlfriend, I'ma get it back. Make a couple racks as I make a couple tracks. Stay on the attack as I'm writing every rap in a snapback. Black talk is coach in his jack. Man, I feel good, dog.
Yeah, the Cure's gloves are sick. Like on that one I run, let's see, I run the gloves, I run Harlequin, I run Tibbs and not Blood Moon Breaches because I still want the multiplier on the damage and with the essence so that I can just keep blazing. If it's just a boss, you're right, I would do Blood Moon Breaches, but for general clearing, I do Tibbs. Next three are gonna be Brent, Shake and Bake, and Incredible. Brent, Shake and Bake, and Incredible. Yeah, Cures were so fun. And still are. And when I say it doesn't do the same pits, I mean it still will rock, over 60 with no issues, but it's built to be for Gauntlet, so I don't have as much survivability. Oh, hell yeah, Overcast. We'll get you in, buddy. This is my last rotation through. Yeah, Snipes. This will be my last rotation through. Once we clear this queue, I gotta get some rest before, so I can make sure I'm fresh for baseball. So not my last run, but last queue through. If that makes sense. I'm like, realized my bolts weren't on. Like, why aren't they exploding? Damn, he said fuck yo couch. Just got another Endarios. That works. Oh, it's not an Endarios. It's a yellow that looks like an Endarios. F that. That's such a tease. That is such a tease. Like, look, it looks, without being on it, fuck. I feel like such a noob right now. Such a noob. Alright. Incredible. Brent. And who was my other one? Who was my third? Let me go back to there. Incredible, Brent, and Shake and Bake. Right? Incredible, Brent, and Shake and Bake. I wish it'll let me see the queue within Twitch. I have to go to a different page for it. Yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully it lets you back in. Look at, hey, look at Becky with the good hairs portal. I want everybody to stare at it and look at how pretty it is. Just because I put my foot in my mouth earlier and said that they're expensive. I like it. I'm jealous. I'm gonna buy one. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Dude, I've had to replace, like, adulting dad life at its greatest. I've had to replace 2 furnaces, 2 air conditioners, and our water heater. all within the last 12 months. One AC, one furnace, and then the water heater was literally today. Fucking silly. Fucking silly. Hell yeah, Snipes. Hell yeah. Of course, Dark Roast. Of course. Yeah, man, if you have any questions about it, just let me know. They're gas. We had two. And so one of them, we had them replaced when we bought the house in 2019. The other one was from 2015, so it's 10 years old. That one started leaking. So I switched to tankless today. Dude, yeah, it's silly. Yeah, it is silly being an adult sometimes. But, like you said, adult money has to pay for those things, which means adult money's gonna buy us fun trinkets every now and then too. I mean, my kids are spoiled as fuck. I build gaming desks and attractions for the entertainment industry, so like they've got an esports gaming desk that's a triangle that the three boys all get to play against with an Xbox on each of them with a, you know, massive monitor, etc. We'll see. My Switch was based on the cost of the replace of the one. Was going to be about $4,500. They gave me the tankless for $5,500. That's good for 6 heads because we have 5 shower heads. And with the recirculator in it, we had a circulator externally for our 2 on the previous setup. So, I mean, it seems to get it just as hot as our previous one with the recirculator did from a speed standpoint. We'll see how it plays out for amount of hot water over time. I had a couple people recommend it when we were having to deal with it, so hopefully we're good. But we had 250-gallon tanks before. Yeah, I simulcast to YouTube. I can't keep up with the multiple chats. No, I don't have a tank. The one tankless was big enough to replace both of the tanks, they said. But yeah, I am simulcasting to YouTube as well. But yeah, like I've got one person watching on that one. I do it mainly because what I use my YouTube for is it's better for on YouTube when I do, especially when I was doing gauntlet runs and doing top 10 runs and showing people my maps and all that kind of jazz. I used YouTube because it was better for uploading like those 7 and 8 minute clips. Yep, it's under the same name. I technically have a TikTok, but I haven't figured out how to simulcast it off of an Xbox as well at the same time. There's some limitations there with Lightstream before it starts to get bogged down. So I just do the 2. Oh fuck, I never actually reset it. My bad, guys. I thought we reset it, but it must have failed out. I didn't catch it. I'm getting tired. That's my bad. I love being able to talk with other adults though. Like that's my favorite. Like everybody's like, gaming is just for kids. No, no. Look at all of us adults talking about adulting things. After we do this run, next one will be Shade. Overcast, I'm gonna bump you up a little bit because you've been out of the loop for a hot second. So it'll be Shade, Overcast, and Nightwolf. And then the last one will be Tons of Fun, Minions, and Needs a Name. Dude, so my 11-year-old and my 9-year-old, no issues with it, dude. No issues. I skipped the campaign because of all the graphic. But we've been playing games, like, dude, I play video games, like, that's how I put myself through college, you know, 20 years ago, playing EverQuest. I'm a big proponent of video games over just regular TV and shows, because at least they have to be active and engaged. Started with a lot of the Lego games when they were super young. And then we did Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons. And all Diablo is Minecraft Dungeons, but for adults, right? What technically Minecraft Dungeons is just Diablo for kids. But once I saw that they were able to grasp having to get their gear, level it up, understand those things, once they got that and then they saw me playing Diablo, they didn't want, like, they want to play with me, and I would play with them on Minecraft Dungeons, and they would push and all that kind of stuff for it. So once I felt like they were good on this and I let them play a little bit on mine and saw that they were good, I started with my 11-year-old, made my 9-year-old wait until it came out on Game Pass, but my 9-year-old is fucking in love with it, and they get it. You know, and just like I'm sharing my build guide with you, right? Like I have a tablet, they have my build guide on it, they know to follow it, they know what stats to look for, they know how to do the rotations. You know, my 9-year-old is soloing tier 90s on the pit. They love to do Uber bosses. And it gives us something to play and do together. Anybody get a toy there? Alright, we got Nightwolf, Shade, and Overcast. Nightwolf, Shade, and Overcast. Rob is by far the man when it comes to barbs. I mean, there's plenty of good barbs out there, don't get me wrong, just like there's plenty of good necros. But Rob definitely seems to figure some things out. Scron John, who's normally on here as my second, helping carry people through, he's running he's got 3 different characters. He's got a Sork, a Druid, and a Barb now. He's running the current bleed build, and he is having a blast doing it. Hell yeah, East Coast. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Who we missing? We got Overcast finally in. Will do, man. Same for you, Brent. Same for you. Hey, if you ever need help or want to run pit and other stuff too, you know, always running stuff. Uh, let's see. Who was it they were missing? Overcast, Shade, and Wolf. We're missing Wolf at the moment. Have a good night, brother. Hey, and much love for the subs earlier that you gifted out. That was fucking righteous, dude. That was fucking righteous. Where were you at? You still on here? Let someone take my place. I'm trying to get the game to load. My power flickered off, so reset everything. No worries. So next up, needs a name. You available to jump in, brother?
All day and all we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright.
Alright, let's go do the damn thing. Night Wolf, let us know when you get back on.
Love couldn't stop us like a good drug. Never run.
Did it really? Hey, we'll get you in East Coast. Don't worry about it. Do the queue join now, buddy. Make sure it comes up. Do the queue join now. Because I don't see you in the selected when I reset that queue. Well, you do have to spell it right. There's no why. There you go. Sorry, things got a little spicy there. Hopefully Xbox lets you back in since it's been funky for others. Toasty, are you still not able to get in? Have you tried killing the game completely and doing a hard reset on your box? Because Outcast wasn't able to get in earlier for the same reason. He was able to get in. I'd love to get you in for a run tonight if you still can. I know you've been following, supporting, and chatting. Just became an affiliate today, but I need to now like create some of that extra stuff for those of you that sub, like extra, I guess, emotes, emojis, all that stuff. I don't know if that's really important to most people. I guess I'm not sure. It's not my thing, but if other people want it, I'll create it. Oh, that's a good one too. Finally got a Hellbent Commander with at least a 1 rank too after you guys gave me one. Sork is sick. Sork is sick. There's a couple builds. I think Makuna's got his up to tier 130 right now. It's similar. It's similar to Necros in that the build is for bosses is predicated on there being minions. So if you get a boss that doesn't have minions or enemies that it spawns with it, you're gonna suck. If you get ones that spawn with it, then it'll do good. Is he trying to do 140 now? Yeah, he's fucking awesome, dude. I've run a couple last season I ran some gauntlets with him, ran some with Rob, done some with CF Won't Stop Me, with Vega, with Skolm. We were all pushing hard. I had a lot of real life stuff that the last 2 weeks of the season I didn't do much, but those first 8 weeks, it was awesome doing Gauntlet and pushing leaderboards constantly. I was mad. I got 4th during the prize weeks on one of the weeks, and 5th on the other. I wasn't able to break the top 3 for the prize weeks overall. There's just an inherent advantage on PC that I was not able to overcome on an Xbox. It is. It's weird to watch. It's definitely one of those things where you're just specifically trying to overpower and not overpower, but like over push through one specific mechanic and just scale it as high as you can. It's kind of like some of the most powerful minion builds. Like, I could push higher, but it's just not fun to play. Like, at the end of the game, it's also still got to be a game, or at the end of the day, it's still got to be a game that I enjoy playing. And although I want to min-max and push hard, which I do constantly, there's also limits to that for me. Damn, a lot of stars this time. Ooh, that's a good ass ring. But nice if it was a double. Ooh, good one too. Max damage. Hell yeah. Damage, life, intelligence. Fuck yeah. Anybody need a ring? I have, but here's the thing, Toasty. I actually don't mind it. I have been screwed trying to get like ultimate cooldown or golem cooldown, right? And I've bricked it by getting nothing but like rapid ossification 5 times in a row. That's garbage. They need to fix the weighting on the RNG. Completely agree there. That said, a lot of people are also re-rolling. They're like, oh, I only got 90% golem damage instead of 105% golem damage. And instead of sticking with the 90, they're re-rolling, getting off of golem damage, and then bricking it because they waste their rolls. That is your own choice, if that makes sense. So like, there has to be some limit to it. So that's my thoughts on it. I don't mind it. Poison resist? Ugh. Shadow resist? Ugh. Oh, that's also ugh. Who was it that said Overcast? Are you still in here? You were Death, right? There you go. Sorry. Yep, I'll come give you one of these rings. I do agree with that, East Coast. I do agree with that. A way to, similar to when you re-roll stats on the Occultist, 100% agree that they should give you the ability to keep your old roll. That would negate the concern of, hey, I got an 80%. I want to use up my last 2 rolls for tempers, and I randomly get fucking summoning damage and or skeletal mage damage, versus no, I got an 80% golem damage. I'm willing to waste out my tempers to see if I get a better. That I would like that I would 100% like. Which one's better for you? Do you want the intelligence, life with attack speed and intelligence, or life damage resource reduction? Yeah, I've definitely had to do that, East Coast. The attack speed one. Yeah, here you go, brother. I've got so many rings and jewelry right now, stacked up for trade. Nightwolf, let me know if you get back in. That's more than baubles. Yeah, I've got like here's my page of jewelry that I'll try and sell tomorrow morning. That I'm just overflowing into other pages right now, which bothers my OCD so bad. All right, let's go ahead and do needs a name, dark minions, tons of fun, and then that way if Wolf gets back in, we'll do Wolf and East Coast as the final rotation. So dark minions, tons of fun, and needs a name. It has been, dude, they made an update to it and it is unstable. I have found, and I don't know if they've got some weird funkiness that they're trying to do intentionally or if it's just because it's bad, bad coding. If I do it with my ad blocker on, it struggles. If I turn my ad blocker off, it allows it to work. So if you're, it struggles on my phone no matter what, but on a browser, it's not as bad as long as I don't have my ad blocker on. Yep. Or you have to hit submit and type in your message multiple times. It doesn't always try and do that. It doesn't work. It has been weirdly unstable, for sure. Just waiting for Dark to get in here. Yeah, and if anybody does, if anybody needs a clan to join to play with while we're waiting for him to get in, more than welcome to join up on us. We got 60-ish people. There's always a lot of people on. Just jump in, join on clan chat. They'll help with whatever. Some people play and keep to themselves, or they're playing when they can't communicate, but there's plenty of times that people are in clan chat and you'll have like 8-9 people in there. Yes. No, so it's not intended. Where did Ace go? What did we just lose? Dark Minions, tons of fun. Needs a name? It needs a name, needs to be in that last spot. It is called the B+ team. I've got it up on screen now. So, Toasty, what they did is they didn't want you to be able to power level people through masterworking easily, was the explanation they give. So whoever is the person that triggers the pit gets full mats, as if you were doing it solo. Anybody else that's in there gets 50% of the mats. So when you're doing pits in groups, you just need to rotate who is the person that is initiating it. So that's all we do. Like if there's 2 of us, or it's just like I'll initiate, you initiate it. So instead of if we're both doing a tier 90, instead of us each getting one person getting 100 Neothorn and one person only getting 50, we both get 75. Of course. So we just, I mean, if you're blowing through them in 3 to 5 minutes anyways, as a group, it's not too bad. And at least, although you can't power level somebody else in, through the pit in the same way, you can at least still do it for your own guys since your materials are shared. Materials might. There we go. I hadn't gotten one in a little bit. That's actually, no, it's not. There's no grader on it. It's a good ring. I've got too many of those though. Materials. I actually just need to torch this materials. I think that's my third. None of them are graders anyways. Let me double check before I torch that that is the case. East Coast and then Night Wolf. Wolf, were you able to get back in for after this one? Were you able to make it in? I've not had many doubles today. I got a bunch of doubles when I was running my son through Nightmare Dungeons. But I've not gotten any off of any other runs tonight. Oh shit, I already started it. Beefcake and Death, get in here. That was my bad. I didn't mean to start it. Alright, perfect. You guys are in. Now you say that and oh, those are sexy. Look at you, Crow, bragging.
I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Yeah, there are definitely days like that. Oh, that's a legit amulet that you got there. Ah, the resource. I want to see what your other toys were. Yeah, it's stuff like that, where you get a triple with a life on hit and vulnerable damage, and you're like, really? Really? That's what you're gonna give me? Alright. East Coast, you are up. Night Wolf, you are up.
Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously, so I don't repeat history. And people only admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a seat.
Yeah, I've got tutorials in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this one, trash it. This one, trash it.
Never stopping searching, yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not
And this one, and trash it, because I don't need the Endarils.
No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left and I'm not.
And that gives me the unlock in the wardrobe, which is cool too, because I hadn't done that yet. And then that gives me 3 sparks. Yep, need 1 more spark so I can try and make another Harlequin. And then I'm gonna end the queue for the evening. Yeah, I agree. This is much, much better. Hell yeah, tons. For sure, man, for sure. So we've got Wolf, Crow, and Minions. Minions, were you East Coast? No, Crow is, yeah. Which one of you guys is East Coast? Just making sure I'm matching that up. Why am I blanking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you two are in here, and then Dark Minions, feel free to go ahead and jump back in. That way we don't waste the runs. Or if he doesn't jump back in, somebody need a 4th anyways. Make sure we get the full value for it all. No reason to run it empty. Salvage the spark, or salvage the Uber, and it'll give you a spark. And then 4 sparks can turn into a... You can craft into whatever Uber you want. Peace out, tons. Come on and join in, Wolf. And it's 50 million gold too, yes. I need to go grab some more eggs for the second run. A biggie. I think tomorrow, since I didn't end up doing as much pit tonight, I'll probably definitely focus some on pit tomorrow. People want to do some pit rotations, try and get some stuff masterworked up. Or some, oh. Yawn City. I gotta go grab a couple more eggs.
It's that first day of first grade, that cute girl, your third day, that backpack, that snapback you've had since the third grade. The first time you got laid, the worst time you got played. It hurt, but you're okay. You learn from your mistakes. Your friends back in high school, we thought we were so cool. We'd steal Jack, my dad's stash, and
Just
drink
grab
the
all
whole
these right
night
now.
through. The first time you first moved, that's new job, a new roof, new student, made new friends, a new start, a new you. I guess things could be
Be
worse.
much more farmer tomorrow.
My mom is a nurse. Yeah, family comes first. Remember all the good and forget about the worst. Yeah, some things will burn and others will
Trades
hurt.
is
You can make it work. Yeah, splash back and be glad that you can look back at a good past. Happy that you have that. I like living in the past. It makes me thankful for everything I have. Yeah, every time that I laugh, it makes me grateful for the present and the past. Yeah, don't live life too fast. Take it all slowly and you can make it last. Yeah, keep all the friends that you had back in your math class. You'll be glad that you have them when you look back. Look back, look back, look back, look back, look back, look back. It's that time that you got caught, you snuck out before God. Parents were so mad, the bullshit was so hot. That time you got too drunk, the first time you blew chunks. It's okay, we all drank too early, we're too young. The first time you held hands, your first time in romance. You thought you had no chance, but still asked her to dance. The time that you moved out, your parents were so proud. They made her buy bagel that gets your son's right. All lives are the same, but we can work together, we can make a change. Yeah, this life is strange. Remember all the good, we're forgetting all the pain. Yeah, back to the day, we were so free, just run around and play. Yeah, we can have that day, just let go, that day. Yeah, and then learn to be young, never let the wrong get your plans in the sun. Cause life you only got one, give yourself a break, living on the run. And me and Wavy are laying down at night just to stare up at the stars. Yeah, and being proud of who you are, we're the reason you sleep from the start.
Ooh, there's a double. Let's see if it's good or not. Another grandfather day in the night, which means we will go ahead and destroy one and see if we get lucky on a Harley. Oh, that's a really good double. Two-handed scythe with critical strike damage, 90% damage, and 172 intelligence. God, that makes me want to possibly consider putting on a scythe again. I don't know if I can. I don't really want to lose that second aspect though. I have to figure out which one I'm willing to lose. It'd have to be either inner calm or conceited.
Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so fuck
But
you,
that is a hot scythe.
I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything. So I'ma just keep trying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an X-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight.
Alright, everybody. That was some good runs. Let's go do a little bit of salvaging and see how that Harley rolls. I will have to be making a barb now.
stuck in a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only
I bet you I could get a bill for that though.
but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine.
Like, I wonder, what is that going for right now? Let's just see. Something like that.
Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there?
Items.
I think it's different for everyone.
Filter.
Some of us need purpose to overcome.
Equipment.
Love when it's said and done. 'Cause there's so many
Equipment
different
type.
Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life every day.
Two-hand scythe. With we'll just see what we got. Two-hand scythe, 650 for life and crit strike damage and intelligence. 950 for a triple of intelligence, life. Yeah, so probably 6 to 8. But I hate people that just put make an offer. That's the worst.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
That 90% damage will be hotness though.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day
Alright.
when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age
Let's see. Let's go. See if I get lucky.
things going on. I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault.
Come on, Harley with a greater fix.
It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered,
No whammies.
communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die.
No greater effects.
Or just the start
Ew.
of it. Either way, I don't wanna be
But
unfair. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this.
Barbarian, that will be Spank City right away.
Or just the start of it. I wanna drive away so I can be so
I should name it Spank City. I know I can't, but
promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home.
Barb is literally gonna get a Harlequin, a Tyrell's Might, a Grandfather. Oh, it even will let me do it on the Masterworked one, which means I can get rid of the other one. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the other one and a Dewbringer all at one time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, last season there was so much gold inflation at the beginning, but I don't like to do the make an offer. Yeah, well, it's because last season there was so much inflation, and some people have stupid numbers expectations because of last season's gold, and it's just not the right number to put on it. Yep. I agree. Well, hey, I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. My first night as an affiliate. Get me up over 100 followers. Get me up to 13 subscribers. If you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, link it to your Twitch account. You can do a subscription with no cost to you, but it benefits me. It renews every month. If you've got another streamer that you follow and you prefer to give it to them, do that. Just make sure you don't let that just sit there unused. Go ahead and help somebody out. Hope everybody has a wonderful day, and I'm sure I will see some of you